Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I won't get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you.
Omaha. Doing something a little different. We have dual commentary today. I'm here with my really good friend, my really close friend, one of my best friends, the Fat Man.
Omaha. I'm gonna get busted by the Berserker King.
I'm definitely going to get busted by the Berserker King. But a couple things before I get started is I did do some things off stream. One of them was get a trophy on accident. So let's go and show that real quick. It was the all shield trophies. Basically, I don't think they're missable at all. So basically, just craft all the shields, and I ended up getting that one. But the other thing that I was doing is I beat the game, so it's time to finally look up some cool stuff, some stuff that I didn't get a chance to do, and I'm like a fighting game player. So I love like looking up combos and, you know, how to deal more damage, how to get like the most out of what I'm playing. So one of the things I found was this into that, right? So you see how that glows right there? We haven't done this all game long. So I didn't even think this existed. And it's fairly easy to do, right? So just L1, L1, wait till that shoulder comes, and then press triangle, and it's fully charged. So like that right there is what the combo will look like.
No, you can just mash triangle.
Nope. No, you can't. That's all it will do. Right.
And then when you hit R2, doesn't he slam it?
So like normally, so we'll wait till. So normally when I press triangle, it is not charged.
Mash it.
So that's how long it takes to charge it, right? So the difference is fully charged one button press. So this is a lot faster than what. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is pretty broken. The other thing I did was I looked up a build, right? So what I was doing was Berserkers plus the Radiant stuff to, like, activate the Realm Shift. So I have this equipped out to max out my strength as high as possible. Fortunately, we couldn't get to 500, but we are at 485, which is nice. And this little here, this 20% damage boost. So every time I hit this, this is 20% increased on damage. Alright, so there's that. Alright. The other thing that we have that's different is I changed the relics up to a bunch of fast relics. So we got that one, that light one. We have the Nemeum Crush now. And then we have this one, because this one's fast too. Actually, we could probably change that out. Yeah, let's change it out. We'll do this one, the whole charge. We'll change it out. Alright, beautiful. Went to the Windstorm, which I love that one. Love tornadoes. Who doesn't love tornadoes? And then for the Leviathan Axe, we're using this one. It's really quick. And then this one. Really fast. And the reason we're using fast ones is because we changed out a amulet. Seal of the Runic Storm. In quick succession, when we use 3 different weapon abilities, we will activate the Storm of Bifrost. So basically, the build's pretty much similar to what we've been doing, but we just didn't have this activated, and we weren't doing like 3 quick successions and abilities. So we're gonna try that out. That's gonna be the difference to this Berserker King. But my buddy here has also been having troubles with the Berserker King, and he's been playing on what difficulty?
Medium, whatever medium is.
So he's been playing on normal. So what I want to do is give him the sticks, and I want to watch him play. I want to watch him play one fight against this Berserker King on Give Me God of War difficulty.
With your build? With
my build, and I want to see like your opinion on the difference between normal difficulty and Give Me God of War mode. So I'm gonna pass it over to him, and we're gonna see how he does this.
I'm getting one-shotted on normal. Now you want me to play on? Nah, I'm good.
Oh, you don't need the headphones to hear? Okay. We're gonna see how this works out. I'm like really curious to see like a player play from normal to like Give Me God of War mode. Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing?
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Busted. Busted, just like that.
We're doing something different today, Jack. I got my buddy with me. Got dual commentary playing this.
Yeah, busted.
Go ahead, go again. Go again. Go again. Let's see if we can have a better fight this time.
Busted, busted, and busted.
Jack, how have you been liking the new dailies for GT7? Yeah, I haven't done them yet either, and I think a lot of that's because I'm on full push to get this done, because Hogwarts Legacy is right around the corner. I want to get this done before Hogwarts. Done with dailies. Nice. I seen you in what's his face's lobbies. He was doing like a 2-hour race at Daytona. I seen you in there. How are those? Are those fun? Like, do you like doing those races with them?
That's just about Tom Brady retiring again, probably.
Oh yeah, no more Tom. Yeah, TJ, that's his name.
It's definitely more infuriating on Give Me God of War mode.
Right. So it's more infuriating as in how?
Like, you just get busted too quick. And I'm slow with the shield. It's the old man reflex.
The old man reflexes.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. And that's like open, like anybody can join, right? Super Formula. I love Super Formula. I love those cars. So I like about my friend here is like we played Ninja Turtles a few weeks ago, and when we played, he was like, "Oh, we're playing on the hardest difficulty." He's doing pretty well in this fight overall. I'm going to give him that. He's doing pretty well. But it's interesting to me that he will play that on the hardest difficulty and not this. Oh, that knocked him right down.
I don't even know how I got hit with that.
Join on Sunday. I'm gonna try. I do have a endurance race.
Here you go, bud. Now my fingers are all warmed up.
I do have an endurance race on Sunday that I'm most likely doing, and it's also my birthday on Sunday. That's the other thing. So it also depends on what the family has for me. All right, so we're gonna switch to the axe.
You know, it's kind of funny. Your son's birthday is tomorrow. My birthday is Friday, and then yours is on Sunday.
Yes, this week, and Jeremiah's is also on Sunday. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. I'm turning 32 years young. All right. I'm going to definitely try and get this combo to work out.
I'm also going to say that I do not like the Berserker chip. Because you take more damage with that. If you change your chest plate, you take less damage.
Ah, we're already fucking it up. I'm just going to die because I want to get this combo.
Well, you got busted about as fast as I did the first time.
Right, but doing a little something different here. Let's see if we can do this right.
Just want to point out, look at how amazing the blades are.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I hate when it does that.
Just straight teleported.
I'm just gonna die. Just die.
So that's why, like, right in the beginning, I like to start off with the spear. Stick the spear in him. Because you hit triangle and it interrupts his attacks. At least the one where he jumps up in the air and does the full screen damage.
I'll do my best, Jack. Let me know what time it is and send me a message on Discord so I don't forget. If you can. Oh my gosh, why is it doing that? I don't know why he's... I'm just gonna like practice it for a second real quick. Because for some reason, when I press the button, I'm turning completely around. So it should be... Why wasn't it doing it?
Probably because you had the axe out and then you had the... My question is, how did you just do that?
So this here is that... this is this part of the amulet. There you go. That sounds good. Seal the runic storm. So when you use the 3 runic attacks...
Oh, it gives you that.
It gives me this. So this is a Storm of the Bifrost. So this is where the magic is going to happen with the combo. So let's go and restore our whatchamacallits quick. I'm just going to stay by it and practice it for a minute. Did you know you could do this?
Yeah. After you told me, of course.
Okay, okay.
Just want to point out how much crisper the game looks on a PlayStation 5. And how much better it looks. Like, I played on the PlayStation 4 on a 70-inch TV. And I would much rather look at it on a PlayStation 5 on a 20-inch TV. Yeah, and don't get it wrong, it looks good on the PS4. It was optimized and built for the PS4, was it not?
Yes. Yes, it was. Which I'm really happy that they're going to start going off of that. You know, Hogwarts being the one game that is optimized for the newer consoles, and it's not coming out for the later consoles until like April, and then Switch in July. So like Hogwarts is one of the first games where it's the opposite way around. All right, let's do this.
So it's going to come out. So Hogwarts is going to come out on PS5 and then later come out on PS4?
Correct.
Don't make sense. Seems to me like you'd want to launch it all at the same time.
I gotta figure out why I keep turning around. I almost want to turn it off. Because, like, I don't even use that anyways.
Well, what if you click in... Yeah, see, it keeps turning around. You just did it there. Because you were facing the gravestone.
So the problem is holding L1. That is the problem. So we're not going to hold L1. Alright, at least we figured out what's the issue here.
L1 makes you do a quick turn?
Yep.
See, I didn't know that either.
We fucking did it anyways. Alright, just so you have a heads up, I'm going to start the super form at 12 on Sunday Eastern. That's not bad. How long are the race is going to be?
Can you turn the quick turn off?
That would be ideal, right?
See if you can turn it off.
Settings, gameplay. I don't think it's there. Nope.
Hmm.
10 laps depending on track. Okay, cool. Wow, we're just doing really bad. This is already the worst gameplay we've ever had on this stream for God of War. Kitty, you gotta stop playing with my wires.
Now see there, the runic interrupted him.
Alright, we messed it up. I don't think it's because you're distracting me. I've got quite a few distractions. I got a kitten, I got my buddy here, and I'm trying this like new thing out to try and deal damage. And I'm just like failing hard at it.
My thing is, if the Berserker King's this hard, how bad is the Valkyrie going to be?
I know they're both supposed to be the hardest.
Kratos, are you okay?
I'm not even like dodging right.
It kind of sucks when you think about it, how like unbalanced they've made the entire, like, because the story mode seemed really easy. Like if you just stuck to the story, all the bosses in the story were pretty simple. It was when we went off and did the side quests, like the crackhead frog that you busted in 30 seconds that took me 3 days to get past.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Like that was where I started running into trouble.
I'm gonna try your idea and start with the spear.
Just to bury a couple in them real quick.
Well, not even that. It's just I hate pressing down.
Right. And I was also like, because I've been looking around trying to figure out how to beat this fool, and I've seen a lot of suggestions to just use the spear for the whole fight because it's so fast. But I feel like you don't get the damage that is necessary out of the spear. And you still have to swap weapons anyway if you're going to use your runic.
We're just gonna keep it going.
Resi.
Nope, we're dead.
That was quick.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Don't you
We're
hate
dead.
that?
We're dead. Why? It's even like telling me like it's just going click, 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 click.
It's even telling you you suck.
Right.
You should just start keeping track of the attempts.
That's what I'm gonna try doing. I'm gonna leave you. I will go just look up and try to figure out this. Okay, man. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. So we really suck at doing this combo.
Where's that soulless warrior?
So that is the increase of the damage. Of using Relic. It's from the Berserker. He would hide up there.
Like, I'm getting fucked up. I need to hide.
Dang.
Without you, Kratos.
Wow. We actually did pretty good there.
It's frustrating.
I love it though. I love it. I like that it's difficult. I like that it's fun.
I don't know.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Like, I kind of just want to... melt him. Just want to melt him.
I just want to beat his ass too.
You still got your heavy, bro.
Incoming right side.
Oh. You jerk. Look how much damage we did off that, though. So at least we got some damage. And, like, that's what I've been missing in all of this. Like, just the gameplay itself.
I feel like he damaged you more, though.
He did. It's because I made a mistake, though. On your playthroughs, are you parrying this much?
Me, no. I'm slow with the shield. I don't know. I can't get the timing of the shield.
Ah, we fucked up.
And then even when I do parry, it don't send the fireball back at him. I don't understand why. Like even against the Draugrs and stuff when I was doing it.
I wonder if it's the shield I'm using.
What one are you using? Because I was using the Shattered Star.
Let's look at it real quick. We're using the Dauntless.
Yeah, I was using the Shattered Star.
You've got this.
Our execution has been trash.
We are not the excellence of execution.
It's Tom Brady retiring. How do you feel about that, bud?
You gonna do a little podcast with the light with the game stream or what? Fuck. For as much as I hate Tom Brady, and I hate him for all the wrong reasons, there are several things I like about him. Hate him for destroying my Dolphins. I kind of wanted to see him play until he was 50.
Yeah, I do not, however, want to see him play until he's 50.
And I just wanted to see him play until he was 50 to see if it could be done. Because, you know, you heard all about the eating the avocado ice cream, and the guy dedicated himself to his craft. And that's what I could say is admirable about Tom Brady. It just kind of shows that hard work, being dedicated to what you do, will pay off, because he was never the fastest guy, the strongest arm guy, late round draft pick. You know the story. Eating his avocado ice cream, doing his plyometrics, having 47 trainers. But you know how many guys were #1 draft picks overall that were supposed to rule the world and ended up being pretty much nobody. And outside of that, you know, you look at a guy, maybe take somebody like Andrew Luck. It could have been. We just kept getting hurt and didn't have the drive to keep doing it year after year after year. So I think kind of the story of Brady lies more not with just the championships, but the dedication to to the craft. You almost oopsie there, bud. Did you pass the smell test or what?
No, it didn't.
But yeah, I think I kind of wanted to see him go a couple more years. But I also didn't want to see him go somewhere like the Jets or the Raiders that everyone was talking about. I'd rather see him go somewhere that's ready to win a Super Bowl.
Right.
And the first team that comes to mind is San Francisco, but they can't keep their quarterback upright.
No, they really can't.
I mean, you've got 3 quarterbacks killed this season. And I'm not going to lie, I really thought that was going to be the story of Joe Burrow.
I know, we talked about that a ton. Like, Burrow isn't going to survive.
Now he's going to his second Super Bowl.
Right?
Or no, he's not. Mahomes is going to.
So, he almost went to his second Super Bowl.
Almost went to his second Super Bowl. In as many years. You're getting some damage on that, I hate when he does that shit. That shield.
Dang, I didn't... The shield?
Yeah, like you start. What I mean by is you're wailing on him, and then all of a sudden, he frickin' you're not doing no damage to him. You got to beat the bar down.
Yeah.
Like
I
on
see.
regular enemies, it sucks enough, but now you want to do it on a boss. And there's also, like, right now he's immune to runics. See that little thing up there by his health bar? Supposedly, when that comes up, he's immune to fucking runic attacks. And look at him. He's poisoned. He's on fire. I don't even know how you got him poisoned.
What's her face's ability?
And it ain't helping.
Oh my gosh, why do I always die to those things? That's like the bane of my existence in this fight. Is those freaking areas.
Those are what get me. Fireballs all the time.
Careful, brother. Covered in bifrost.
I think it's funny is you go on YouTube and you watch some people beat this guy without getting hit.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I went to go use his move and I pressed L2 instead. Ah. I hate when I do that. Yo, we're getting there though. We're really getting there. Getting used to the way this plays.
How many hours have you spent on this guy?
We're over 2 now. Oh my gosh.
It's just weird how it starts out and you do such crushing damage right in the beginning. And then no other time through the fight. Yeah, and you could run that same combo and you don't get that amount of damage later on.
I think that was the first time I did it well, you know? Like, we actually had him stuck in the Bifrost. See, now he leaves.
Careful, brother. You're covered in
And throw some
Bifrost.
Bifrost.
Oh my gosh.
Then
Oh, we
just-
gotta revive yet. We gotta revive.
Then it just comes in and goes to Pound Town on your face.
Yep. No. We can stop doing all this crap right now. Dang, I missed the timing.
So I really didn't do much worse playing in Game of God of War than I do playing on medium.
So you're dying that quick on the medium difficulty too?
Yeah, I'm getting.
Are you dealing more damage at least?
No.
No. It's interesting.
I probably get hit one or two more times. But I have yet to get him down below 3 health.
Wow, we were fucking it up bad. We didn't even do remotely what we needed to do. I'm telling you what, I'm liking this little move. I can't believe we haven't been using it all game. Like, it's sad.
I haven't really needed it up to this point.
Well, I mean, honestly, I did. I would love to have been able to do this amount of damage to, like, anybody I fought.
Crackhead frog. Buster in 30 seconds.
See? Dude, he loves doing this every time I get him in a spot. That's the second time I got that Bifrost and he just leaps out. Oh, yeah?
It's rolling yet.
Like, look how much stuff you have to remember in this fight.
Wham! Leaps right at it.
Look, he leaped again. Nothing was staggering him. I hit him with how many runics? And
But
he just...
if you notice, up by his life bar, a runic symbol comes up, and when that comes up, he's immune to taking runic hits. I really don't feel like it's right that there's bosses that are harder in the game than Odin. Like,
No?
your final boss should be your hardest. Otherwise, what's the point of the mission?
I like that there's bosses harder than him, though. I don't know.
I don't like that we didn't get to kill Thor. Odin did it. I want to make him my bitch.
I was too far away. Come on.
We're doing good up to there.
Yeah. I don't know. Remember what I said, like, before the game came out? That I didn't think that we were gonna kill Thor?
Yes. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't.
Shit. We survive.
I actually kind of feel like when you fight him in the beginning of the game, you should kill him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know about all that.
And that's what should make Odin come out.
Unbelievable.
Kratos, off your back.
We're so close, dude. So close to getting this guy. We're getting close to 3 hours. Have you lost your car keys? No, I have not lost my car keys. I guess you're asking why I haven't been streaming GT7 lately. It's because I want to get this done. We're just letting it go. I'm not even going to revive. I want to get this done before Hogwarts come out.
Kratos, we need you.
Let's be honest, you got bored driving in circles.
No, I did not get bored. I mean, half the reason is I got sick, like pretty bad, and I was like hung up. But like, I didn't stream either game while I was sick.
By the way, that is pretty funny.
It is. Dude, he's in the air, not taking any of our stuff. So annoying.
It almost kind of makes you say, what's the point of it? There's also, I think it's a rod you can put on your shield that gives you a storm like that, like the storm of the bike.
Yeah, there might be.
I'm more positive there is, because I think I was using it for a little while.
We are definitely doing more damage on him than we have been.
Still got a resi stone too.
I think so. We're having a good fight. All right. Oh shit.
Bro.
I hate that move so much. That's the one thing I die to, like almost every time. See that, Prime? See that? What are you doing? Thank you. Look at the damage we did, though.
Massive. I need to catch him like that one more time. You got lucky there.
Oh my gosh, man.
So here's the important part: is you get about halfway through the fight before you get hit.
Way to dodge everything, bud. I gotta give it to you. At least he's saying I'm kicking his ass on the stream. Like he said, I'm
Right.
kicking his ass and he hits me once and I need redstone.
Right, you're getting about halfway through the fight before you're getting hit.
We just need to execute a little better. We're there. I'm loving the new style of play. That's my favorite part. It's different.
I hate that attack.
It is a pain in the dick to deal with.
Any of those like full screen attacks are just, it's too much. Like,
yeah.
and he's got 3 full screen attacks.
She's got more than that. These things too.
No, but I'm talking about like if you click off him and run, you could dodge on those. So when he's like that one where he jumps up in the air and he freaking clacks the whole screen, and there's where you got to run over to the shield bash, and then that one where he makes that turns to the fucking ground green. It just it's the full screen. You can't get rid of it. You pretty much either have to counter it or eat it.
Right. Oh my gosh, man. Is that the first hit? It's just one hit.
One hit, dead.
Yeah. We gotta wait for our cooldowns. Shit.
Know your place. Brother, back it up. Brother.
I have to figure out electrical problem or on a trailer, like smashed. Oh man, what happened? Dude, why is this fight so hard?
Because he's the king.
I know.
The relic you get for beating him is pretty badass though.
Again, just dodging all this shit. So annoying.
So another move that I started to like is with the spear. That's the one where you hold R2, and if they're like inflicted with something, it absorbs it, and then you smack them with it.
Nice.
Now, I don't know how well it would work on him,
Right.
but I know I was using it, like when I was doing the trials, I was using it a lot on those enemies.
Damn. I hate getting hit to those things.
It's like the Mar Hamlin, you punch you in the chest and you die. Say, come on, bud. It's like a delayed laugh. What's going on there?
Oh no!
Dead.
I thought it was the one. Oh. Man. That is right.
Dead.
I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die.
Dead.
I think it's crazy how long you have to keep up the execution in this fight. Like, you just gotta keep going and not mess up. Jesus.
Listen, I'm wondering how bad the Valkyrie is going to be.
Well, I hear, like I said, like I was telling you before, I hear it's either him or her that's the hardest. So he's up there.
Right, so they're 1 and 2.
Yep.
And I know how much of a pain in the ass the Valkyries were. 2008, God of War 2018. So, like, how freaking bad she's gonna be in this one? Because the first two weren't bad. They play in the story when you go and you let Ragnarok loose. Which Surtur was cool in this game, but Marvel Surtur is way more badass.
Yeah, like, dude, there's a couple things that Marvel, I think, did better, and this game did better. Oh, gosh.
I definitely like Fat Thor.
I think that's one of the characters where I'm not sure which one was better.
It's Fat Thor. Come on.
But I like the Hemsworth Thor. I like Marvel Thor.
Yes, but let's be honest. Thor in Endgame is Fat Thor. Is comparable to the Thor you get in this game. Drunk and like power lifter, like a power lifter build, like World's Strongest Man build. If you ever watch those World's Strongest Man competitions, like that's how those guys are built. Like look at a guy like Mark Henry deadlifting 2,000 pounds. He's not all cut and chiseled. He's, big.
Jesus, man, I hate this. I really hate those. I wish I could just...
So I think one conversation that I think would be interesting for us and the chat, we had it earlier, hottest video game characters.
I don't know the wife would like that conversation too much, but I would have to say Tifa's number one.
Don't listen. The wife has a favorite too. Don't let her fool you.
She does.
Like, I don't care who you are. I don't care how married you are, how long you've been married.
That's how we die.
It's okay to be attracted to other people. It's the acting on it that's a problem.
Sure. But they're just game characters.
Right. It's the same as having a celebrity crush. Like, it ain't ever gonna happen, so who cares? Like me, Angelina Jolie. Hands down. Don't care who I'm with, when I'm with. If I ever come across her and she's like, hey, let's go in the back seat, I'm there.
Oh my gosh.
But you're getting busted.
I just hate that he does that.
Check out that. If you don't beat him here, look through the runs, because I think there's one that gives you, like, how you're getting the storm of Bifrost. I think there's one that gives you the storm like that you might be able to catch him in one with block, too. Because, what are you doing most of this fight? Blocking and tossing wing attacks. Maybe you could double up on that. What I really don't like is that when you fire that off, it doesn't stagger him. Like, they should get, like, he should get stuck in it.
Yes.
He shouldn't be able to freaking jump at it. Where'd the kick me though?
I don't know.
Over there by you, curled up in the wires.
Get up, brother.
He likes crawling up in the wires, bud.
Yeah, he does. It's a problem. It's definitely a problem. We're at this fight now an hour long.
You know what it is? It's probably nice and warm over there.
I felt that one, brother.
Did you just get busted?
If I get hit like that, I'm not even
I didn't even see it. That's how fast it happened.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Combustion?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I don't even think I needed that. Oh man. Oh my gosh, we dodged it.
I mean, you've already hit your res and stuff.
Brother, you're covered in bright frost. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Get him! Get him! Fuck him up! Got him! Let's go! Let's go! Woo!
I would have been so pissed if they gave you a quick time event there and you missed it and killed you.
Grave mistake. Woo!
That was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No, don't you understand?
He'll never be the head of a corporation, hell. Oh, Jack, you're streaming right now? I gotta go and you're streaming. Or are you streaming on Sunday? I think I'm reading that wrong. Sword unleashes its power from the souls within. We got an amulet thing, though. What do we get? Oh, I'm so happy that's done. Selheim's Virtue. I was not the biggest fan
Not to mention the souls
of Austin Powers.
that won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good things against the bad and decide for themselves.
A long way from when I first met you.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
Love it. I'm not changing anything of my build. I love this. We did it. I'm happy. I'm happy. Finally. Finally.
Time to go after the Valkyrie.
Where do we're at? We could 100% Midgard now. See what we're missing. We can go after that thing right quick. We have that. Ooh, we have a question mark up here.
Question marks are typically Draugr holes.
Artifacts, though. I'll miss some artifacts. I wonder what I'm missing. Alright, I'll be right back. We gotta have a celebratory smoke after that one. Plus, I need a new fucking cup. I think I need to just throw away all my fucking cups and buy new ones.
Possibility.
Like, I think what happened is some of these got left under when we made, like, a fucking thing of beef. And, like, it's just forever planted. It smells like fucking beef. Yes, I have a problem.
Okay.
I understand I have a problem.
I didn't say you have a problem.
Yeah, I get it.
I I have no sense of smell, so I can't confirm what it is.
I mean, it just makes me mad when I go and get a glass of tea and I go and take a sip
And it tastes like hamburger?
and it tastes like fucking hamburger. Like, nobody wants that.
It's tea burger. Wow. My dark game is off, bro. Well, I sent it to you the other day where I was at in all the realms.
Tiny people doing tiny people things. Alright, we're back. We are back. We got a nice cup.
One that don't smell like beef.
One that doesn't smell like beef. I'm so happy that's done.
On to the card of war.
Alright, that's where we're going. You need to practice this when you get home, by the way. This is really good.
Yeah, so my daughter can sit. Oh, that. So my daughter can sit there and go, Daddy, are you ever going to beat this guy like she did last night?
Isn't it funny when you like have your kids trained to troll you a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like my kids. I love when Johnny calls me a scrub. And I like that it's like playful things that we'll say. Like we don't call each other idiots or stupid. Like we have like our own little language.
Bro, you're already in Midgard. What are you doing? Oh, you're just juicing up?
You juicing up.
Taking some steroids?
Yeah. So this is where you get to see like the actual damage of this, because it's hard to see it on a boss, even though we were doing some damage. What's your favorite realm? Like, what was your favorite realm going through the game?
Definitely Freya's.
I have to agree. That would be Vanaheim, I believe. Like Vanaheim with the dragon hunts, like oh my gosh. Like what's weird is when we started playing the game, I remember being like, the Dreki fights are okay. You know what I mean? Like I was like, they're okay. But as the game progressed, I wish there was more Dreki fights. I
didn't like the Dreki fights. I like the dragon fights, like fighting an actual dragon.
Yeah, the Drekis and the dragons are my two favorite things to fight. Oh, I like fighting those things too. Those things are pretty cool.
I like when you wrap the chain around its neck and you yank its head. I didn't realize there was two of them here.
Look at the damage.
Busted.
Like I said, when you get home, practice. Practice this. Boom. Just does so much damage. That fight... Like, yo, I might, like, do a replay through on this and see, like, the difference.
Even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
So what's your favorite weapon?
My favorite weapon? I was hoping it was going to be this. But it is not like the purple spear you get in God of War 2. So it has to be the blades. I like how fast they are, how many times you hit. And like fire has always been the elemental I've always liked more. How about you?
I too have to agree. Well, I'm a purist, man. So, like, it's always been the blades for me. And that was kind of like my big letdown with God of War 4, was they changed it to the axe, and I felt like they had encouraged you to use the axe more than the blades, even once you got the blades. Like, I felt like the blades were underpowered in that game.
Mm-hmm. So here's what's interesting. Like, we know the story of the blades because of, you know, the older God of Wars and just playing it. Jack says Blaze of Chaos. I actually think I'm more fond of the story of the Leviathan axe, though. You know, I like that it was his wife's. And I like that, like, you know, that's his weapon. And if you notice, like, some of the scenes in the game, you know, he grabs that weapon and just kind of, like, holds it. And it has a true meaning to him. Whereas the blades are curse. You know, so it's like, it's interesting. It's like light and darkness that he wields.
So I know I've brought this up before, but I am a fan of vengeful Kratos. And I guess, like, there were certain parts of this game where I told you, like, because I know we talked about it, that hit me in the feels.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have.
And for as much as I like the, you know, the god of vengeance, it's kind of weird to see the maturity and the character growth. I wish we got more of that. I wish we got more of that god of vengeance in this game. Like, my favorite fight in this game, and it wasn't even so much because of the fight, was Heimdall.
Right.
Because he just beat his face in.
Right. You are correct, Jack. The ashes on his body are from his kid and wife. My favorite fight in this game is I really like the fight after you get the ravens. That witch, I think it's beautiful. I love the way that was formed. You got the witch, which is a very annoying character to fight throughout, like, all of God of War 4 and 5, you know. And then, like, there's quarters to it. And then it's a wave of enemies. And she wasn't there to annoy you while the enemies were there until after you got some of them knocked out. And it was a great fight. It was great. It was hard. You got to fight a dragon in it. And it really just tested the overall skill of the... Okay, so this is a tear. So it, like, literally just tested the overall skill of the player. And I just like that a lot.
Left flank.
This is not over.
I guess one thing for me is like, don't really understand the point of the fight with Asgard.
That's frost in my neck stump.
Like, it made sense to me with all the other God of Wars.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see him come.
Where
No, it is
mad
true.
at Ares, and then finding out that all these strings were pulled and he was just a puppet of their little twisted game. This, there was kind of like, oh, guy knocked on my door, I'm gonna beat him up. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it started.
So, here's a question. With Ragnarok and 4 included, what is your favorite boss fight?
It's still probably... It's still probably the Heimdall one, because I felt like
Heimdall out of all of them?
you didn't really get that vengeance. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoyed the dragon fights, but I just I need that viciousness.
Right.
You know what I mean? What would Jack say there? Because wasn't Kratos' wife burned and he asked for one, and in return he had to wear his wife's... No, what it was is he was... They sicked him on a village, basically, and he didn't know his wife and daughter were there, and he ended up killing them. And the village burned, and as the village burned, they were kind of basically burned to his skin, so everyone would know who the Ghost of Sparta is and what he did. He'd have to constantly live with it forever. It was Ares kind of sent him there to get rid of any type. It's almost like the story of the Sith, right? Ares sent him there to get rid of any kind of emotional attachment, anything that would hold him back. And anybody that has a wife and kid, kind of, especially a kid, like, you really understand, like, how that would hold you back. Like, you'd make certain decisions because of your kid. And Ares just made him get them out of the way. So he could just be a vengeful killer, which is kind of what kicked the whole thing off, which is why he was mad at Ares in the first God of War and went after killing Ares. And the whole thing with the chains was, that's kind of what made him a servant. You still don't have the axe all the way up to 9 yet?
No, I'm missing something. What am I doing here? Let me go to the ground. Do you see where I can go?
I do not see where you can go. Climb back up.
I can't. I don't know how.
There, oh, it's right there.
It won't let me go.
Huh.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Don't go that way. The first God of War the best?
I don't know. My favorite one was 3. I like just killing everybody.
Mine is also 3. I liked the...
Isn't 3 the one where you start off and you're climbing up Gaia's back? Or was that 2?
Yeah, and you basically start like... I finally got off, Jack. We're not stuck there no more. It was this... You fight Poseidon right in the beginning. I don't know, like, I feel like God of War 3 was like the end of the fireworks show, the grand finale. And it like really like put all of that into perspective for me. Everything that he went through in the first 2 games. So like 3 is still, well, I will say Ragnarok is really close for me. I like this one, so I don't know. I would say 3.
You almost kind of have to look at it like the Star Wars movies, right? Like, each third one was like the end of a separate story.
Mm.
And I know there was only 2 in this, but it's like, from what I heard, like, listening to the game developers and stuff, they didn't know if this was only going to be 2 games or going to be 3 games when they were talking about it. And then once they decided it was only going to be 2 games, because the first 3, like I said, it's the God of Vengeance, right? It's
right.
It's he's getting played by the Titans and the gods, and really the first 3, it was actually 6, because like Ascension is kind of like before God of War 1, and there's the 2 that they had for the PSP that were fit in the timeline somewhere. I don't remember exactly where.
Mm.
It was kind of like, this guy is just an instrument of death.
I think you should go and play 3. Like, I don't know if you have the PS Premium or PS Now subscriptions, but I think you should go back and play 3. So one of the things I haven't done here, and I wonder if that's where the artifacts are, and maybe the buried treasures even, is the giants. Like, I haven't woken up all the giants or the trolls. Oh, there is a buried treasure right there. I will say I wish the game did a little bit better of, like, the overall view of the, you know, what you need to get and all that stuff. Like, it's not very organized.
Did you get all the recipes for the...
Yes, that's
all the
done.
ingredients
Yep.
for the...
Yep. I still have to get the 9 flowers from every realm, and I still have to wake the trolls, and I don't know where all the trolls are.
Did you go find Tyr yet?
I did not go and find Tyr yet. I'm sure I'll eventually run into him since I'm doing all this fun stuff.
He's where the Raven Tree is at.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, buried treasure. Alright,
And I do like that in this game they brought up Kratos' past some.
okay. Yeah, I missed out on the PSP titles and Ascension. I've played every single one after that.
I got into them late. So God of War 1 and 2 were PS2 titles. When I bought my PS3, everyone was talking about how good God of War 3 was. I didn't want to run out and jump right into God of War 3. So I bought God of War 1 and 2 on a compilation disc. It was remastered for the PS3. And then I wanted to buy a second controller. And I went in FYE and bought a red controller that came with the 2 for the PSP remastered on the PS3 for $50 instead of just spending $60 on a controller. I got a controller in the game.
Nice. Yeah,
So I actually played them all.
God of War started off like I used to watch my old man play video games. And, like, that used to be, like, a thing for us, and I used to love it. You know, my dad would buy a game, we'd all sit down in the living room, we'd all watch him play. And, like, we would... I don't know, we would watch him play from start to finish. And the one was God of War, the original one. And what... Oh, what's going on here?
You're getting attacked.
Watch it!
What don't do so good for melting those things?
I think it's funny that she's sitting here. So yeah, like, I watched her play it, and, like, you know, the seeds with the girls and stuff? Mm-hmm. My mom would be, like, cover my eyes and, like, don't watch type of stuff, right? But then, you know, my old man would just be like, he's fine. So when I ended up getting my PS2, that was one of the first games that I plopped in the console and just owned. I loved it. I loved that game. First one, and then the second one. And what I loved about those games is those, like, my first playthrough in a God of War game was on the hardest difficulty that was unlocked. In those games, you had to beat the game in order to unlock, like, the hardest one. But, yeah, like, that's what I love about the God of War series. It's just how difficult it is, the stories, all that fun stuff.
I just really enjoyed the lore.
Yeah.
So you're telling me you never played any PlayStation before PlayStation? No, I had a PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. I just never played God of War up until I got a PlayStation 3. I kind of, like, PlayStation 1, my favorite game was Metal Gear. So I had PlayStation 1. And you got to, I'm older too. I'm 40. I'm going to be turning 41. So by the time PlayStation came out, I was already in high school. So there wasn't really a whole lot of games I played. I played a lot of the wrestling games, Madden every year, obviously, being a big football fan. And, Gran Turismo. I can't get into racing games. The only racing games I ever really got into wasn't Gran Turismo. I don't know if you remember it, but it was Test Drive. I think it was Test Drive 5 I had that I really liked. And there was a off-road, TNT off-road my dad used to play with me. Like, I had actually bought a PlayStation 2 just because I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 2. And then I bought a PlayStation 3 because I wanted to play the UFC game. I was big into UFC at that time. And then the PlayStation 4, I just wanted one. That's why I haven't bought a PlayStation 5 yet. I actually sat there arguing with myself. I told old mullet over here that my only reason for buying a PlayStation 5 was to play God of War Ragnarok. And I kept saying, I'll buy PlayStation 5 when Ragnarok comes out. And my life kind of changed a little bit a few months ago. And things have been a little tight, so I sat there around Christmas time arguing with myself of, do I want to buy... I really want to play Ragnarok. Do I want to wait and spend $550 on a PlayStation 5, or do I just want to spend $80 and play Ragnarok? Kind of seemed like a no-brainer. Just bought Ragnarok, especially at 3 days after going Christmas shopping for my kid. I walk into Walmart and there's a PlayStation 5 sitting there on the shelf. It's kind of like a kick in the nuts. Well, you just uncovered something.
Well, we got all the treasures now. Now we need artifacts. And I think the artifacts are the giants. Or you don't think?
I don't know. What's that? Oh, that's a spear up there. There was actually a ninja game on the PlayStation 1 I used to play a lot too, and I'd be damned if I could remember the name of it.
I will say that the PS5 feels like the PS2 for the PS1 for me. Like, the PS4 was amazing. There's almost no reason to, upgrade, honestly, right? I mean, I guess there was, loading times. The thing sounded like a truck when it was on. But, the PS4 is just really, really good. I really enjoyed the PS4. Oh, man.
I think for me, I have to wait until the game comes along that, okay, I can't play it on the generation I have now anymore. So it's like, I was worried that Ragnarok was going to be a PS5 exclusive, because I know I had talked about that. And then they dropped it for the PS4, so I was like, oh, okay, cool, because... Well, God of War 4 was for the PS4, but they didn't make that shit on the PS3.
Right. I want to see if... I'm still looking for these sleeping freaking trolls. Why aren't they highlighted on the map?
So there's one right by where you... Right where you pick up the relic to awaken stuff.
I don't even know where that's at, bud.
It's over... Where are you at? It's on the backside of Remember where we kept running around in circles where the lightning is? It's over there somewhere.
Lady Freya. My man.
Oh, the Valkyrie's just there chilling?
Yeah, I was not expecting. I didn't realize that's where I was.
Oh, look, you lost Freya. She went to hang out with the Valkyries.
Right. Bye, Freya. She'll be back. See?
Wow, she's like a ghost. She just appears out of nowhere.
She just can't get enough of me. So, favorite PS1 title. Favorite PS1 title. What was your favorite PS1 title?
Metal Gear Solid.
Okay. And you already know what my favorite title is, but I'm going to surprise Jack here. But my favorite PS1 title, and it's like not even close, is one of the games I've played well over 200, 300 hours on, is Digimon World, the original one. Love that game. Love it. There's not many games that are like it. That's why I like it so much.
Oh, there's a troll at the derelict outpost, too.
So keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I hearing voices again?
You are Atreus' friend.
Ah! Oh! Hi! Hey! You're Loki's dad, right? Saw you at the
Yes,
whole
sir.
Ragnarok thing. I'm Skilder.
The lad who's been organizing the displaced Midgardians. What are you doing?
Oh, Loki told me this story about Odin inviting him to Asgard and giving him an Aesir coin that you threw away.
So
and,
another...
well, I thought I'd come here and see if I could find it. And I did.
Another really good
Leave it,
game for the
but,
PlayStation
it's
1.
kind of stuck, because you're, like, crazy strong, apparently. I'm
The Spider-Man
Did you want to
game.
keep it?
Yes.
It is
I love that
yours.
game.
You sure?
That doesn't
Probably
really get
really valuable.
the love
I mean,
it should.
That's not why I'm after it, but if I were gonna sell a genuine Asgardian artifact touched by at least 3 gods, I'd expect that fetch,
Trying to think of some
well,
really...
a whole lot. Probably enough to buy my own boat.
I think you could put
Fortune?
The coin
the
is
original
yours.
PlayStation up
Good luck
there
to you.
Thanks. You too.
with
And,
just
if you
as
seem rude,
important as the original Nintendo.
Never mind.
I almost think it's more important than the original Nintendo. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Bud, what are you doing?
I'm looking for this troll.
You gotta go in, and you gotta go up the chain.
What are you talking about?
You crawl up a chain to go up top.
Well, let me get there.
You sure we shouldn't help him out?
He needs to feel he earned it.
There you go.
Let him do
So that 100% makes sense, though, Jack. Like, I don't like first-person shooter games, and I don't like... I can't watch those kind of movies, either. And I wasn't in the military, but, like, that shit's real life to me. And I play video games and watch movies to escape real life.
Appreciate it.
You go straight, and then you go across.
There he is.
So, like, video games, movies, entertainment in general should be
Roll out, brother!
something to get you out of your head a little bit. That's why I like stuff like this. It's kind of fantasy, kind of not.
But yeah, going back to what you were saying there, Jack. Yes, Digimon. I actually know and have watched just about everything there is on Digimon. And there will be Digimon on this channel eventually. I don't know when, but it will be. I don't know if you're into any of that, but I love it.
Yu-Gi-Oh's better. Oh, you're just gonna wreck your scroll. He's not even gonna get a shot on it. Well, that's a dead troll. That right there is how you fight a troll.
Expertly done, as usual.
Alright, so that's done. Hello, Turismo. How you doing, buddy? We're just talking about video games, chilling. I got my good friend here, Fat Man, hanging out with us. His real name is Dave, just so you know. It's like my real name is John. But he's over here chilling. We like to call him the Fat Man.
Hell of a job
Uncle
you did
Fat
at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
He says squish.
Squish, squish.
Maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Rock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Not gonna lie, him saying squish kind of it makes me laugh because when Aurora was little, that was one of the cutest things she used to do. She'd reach up and she'd grab my belly and she'd go squish, 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 squish.
Always known that pretty man had great in him. That can do something amazing one day, and I'm proud. Now the 9 rounds.
You gotta go find the other trolls, man.
I know, I'm waiting for the
Just
dialogue
slamming
to
your
get
blades
over.
around.
I thank you.
Yo, level up your axe too. You got the gear to do it. I thought you got a frozen flame when you beat.
I still need to get the others. I think I've only got 4 of 6. Alright, so where's the other one you said?
Where you first picked up the relic, he's right by there somewhere. I want to say there's... I don't know if there's 2 or 3 here on Midgard.
The Sandlot was awesome. I was sitting there thinking, like, what am I listening to? I couldn't figure out exactly what it was.
And I want to say where the elves are. There's a spot where you fight 2 trolls at the same time. I'm trying to remember.
I think you need to co-pilot it and look it up. Tell me where it's at. And be on the lookout for these artifacts, too. The Fat Man's co-piloting. He's got a job to do. We have to get to the Sanctuary Grove, too. I don't know how to get there.
Mystic Gateway opens up.
It was awesome. I enjoyed that video.
3 different realms: Midgard, Alfheim, and Vanaheim. You fight 2 trolls at the same time in Vanaheim. Oh, apparently there's only one in Midgard. You already got him.
Alright, get those artifacts found for Midgard.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Oh,
Why don't you just go to Alfheim and fight the one there? Bro, use that. Never mind. I want to see use the new one you just got.
do we have to?
Do we have to what?
Object imbued. I think I just got one. No, I did not. I don't even know what that is then.
What are you doing? You fighting all the trolls, or you want to look for the artifacts?
Artifacts, we're here. And then we'll go and get the trolls. Whatever we do here, we're going to finish first. Well, apparently there's like extra bosses that I didn't know existed.
Ooh.
Exactly.
This says look for Tyr's temple.
Here's one. Right here.
Nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
Alright, so now where you're at.
So you should have 2.
Yep. So we just got that one.
That's Tyr's temple, is it not? Did you bust the icicle?
That's what I just did. Exactly. Copilot keeps me on the schedule.
Stolen treasures 4. Near the temple, a bridge is located where you can find the Maya Midgard artifact. Did you get that one yet?
Which one?
The Maya Midgard artifact?
Bridge located. You can find that. I don't know. I wish we could figure that out. Artifacts.
There's the bridge.
Yeah, we have Maya.
Okay.
So this last one is what we don't have.
Shores of 9. Fret. Well, that says Fert. This says Fret. I'm assuming that's the one.
Yeah, we have Ankh, Geneva, Maya, Fert, Lear, and then Undiscovered.
So you got Lear.
Oarsman.
Onk. That's probably, yeah, you got that one. Wait, Kvasir's poems aren't part of that, are they?
I have all the poems. 14 of 14. This is literally the last thing I need. And it is a stolen treasure.
This is their 6. That one? Yeah, that's the one you don't have. Island on the northeast side of the temple. You can look for Aquila artifacts in the enormous round structure. Make your way to the top through the stairs and you'll see the frozen corpse. The artifact will be just
Northeast
beside
side
the dead
of
body.
Tyr's temple. So northeast.
That would be the northeast side right there.
Somewhere around here. So turn around.
Yeah, I was sitting here and help him 100% it so he could rub it in that he's farther in the game than me.
I think I am officially farther than you. After I beat King, and I got a couple. Let's see. We have to go back here. Alfheim. Vanaheim's 98%. Everything we need is in here. 2 of them, nice. Svartalheim's 100%. So we're almost
Oh,
there.
yeah, you're definitely farther than me.
So there's an island. And a bridge. I wonder, is this what they're talking
No,
about?
the bridge was on the other side. Maybe go up there. See if you can walk up there.
I definitely wasn't here.
There it is.
Boom.
Beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial. Well, that's all
There you
the
go, you
lost
got the
artifacts
curator
from
trophy.
Tyr's temple. Fancy a visit to a certain dwarven shop.
Alright, so the last thing we need is here. How do we get here?
I told you, a gateway opens up.
Where? How? When?
Did you do all the Ratatasker things?
Yeah. We'll go to a gateway.
Then I don't know when.
Yeah, he is a great friend. He doesn't play GT7 or racing games at all.
Nope.
Like, at all. Won't play them.
Mario Kart, that's about it.
Yeah, he's better than me in Mario Kart.
Liar.
Nah, he understands. He just don't beat me at Mario Kart. It just doesn't compute.
I won't beat you at any video games. The only thing I caught you in was fucking Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I'm not gonna lie. Probably because I had you all fucked up that night.
I don't know what he's talking about.
See, there you go. It's open now, ain't it? There you go. Open it up.
Oh, okay, cool.
And you just go there and pet the turtle anyway. Charlie.
Turismo, when you get this game, practice this when you unlock it. It does all the damage. It makes this game way better.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
Charlie?
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Charlie.
So there's like another thing you could do, but it's not like a quest. I guess it just opens up more dialogue. You go and you know
I'm
the
sorry,
the
I was-
dude that
I
Jumps
have
out of
no
the boat.
excuse for neglecting you.
for Vanaheim, wah, that guy. You go and you convince him to come live inside Charlie.
I will do my best to earn it. I know, but I can't stay. There's still
Who the hell
things I
names
must
Turtle
do.
Charlie anyway? What happened to cool names like Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo,
Kratos, I should
Raphael?
look for someone who can watch over him. Permanently.
Dude, come on, man. You don't just name the turtles and say those are the good names. They're all crap names, alright?
Listen. Them there's fighting words, alright?
Here.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Flower.
Mercury.
Midgard is 100%! Let's go! Alright, so... we'll wait on Jotunheim. We're going to Vanaheim, I guess. Vanaheim is one of the trolls are there? You said Vanaheim is a troll?
Alfheim and Vanaheim.
Or maybe we'll go to Alfheim then. Yeah, we'll go to Alfheim. You said Alfheim first. Let's go, man. The 100% are finishing. We're almost done.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Bye, Charlie. You little shit. What?
Can't believe you're such a turtle hater.
We don't hate the turtles. We just like Charizard better. That's all.
Now next you're gonna tell me Optimus Prime sucks.
Optimus Prime does suck.
You're gonna get kicked squat in the nuts.
I'm gonna definitely try to make that
I look forward
race
to
to
exploring
there,
Valheim and
Turismo.
fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think
He's
that's
in
an
the
option?
Forbidden
They've
Sands.
united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are
In the
still plenty of
southwestern
elves out in the
section.
Barrens eager for conflict.
Why? Freyr united
Forbidden
them. They
Sands
fought
region.
together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Oh, look who it is.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
Do we get the hammer?
No.
How
I'll
sick
make
would
you
that be?
proud, Dad.
So I watched the thing. The guy that wrote the game.
Well, good for her.
And they said they talked about that. But it's kind of like the axe is supposed to be the anti-hammer.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I should be doing the one this weekend. Like I said, it depends. It is my birthday. It really depends on what the wife wants to do. Because I don't want to, you know, if she's got something planned, I don't want to be the one that wrecks that. Maybe I should have just went in there.
Well, you're right there. You might as well go. Where are you? Where are you at? You're right there. You might as well go back and do that now.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something?
Oh, that was what you wanted us to see, was that? That's interesting. Are you going to do the Nova race, Turismo? I think if you do the Nova race, it would convince me to want to do the Nova race more.
Wow, that one popped up quick.
Yeah. Alright, we're here. I'm so bad sometimes at certain things, and this is one of them. Oh, nice.
I see another realm tear from Garm. Shall we close it?
Shall we close it?
Lassa.
No, fingers should close it.
Ah, give him what for.
How sweet would that be if you could just call friend her?
Right?
Like, they should give you a relic for that.
I like where your head's at with that one, bud. Colin Frennerer.
They should just give you like a whistle. Whistle.
Right.
Portal opens up, out he comes.
Gram's handiwork has been fixed.
Good. I am glad.
Well, how about that?
Atreus would be happy to know we tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Hrasfulgar know.
Perhaps.
And now we can upgrade the Frozen Flame. Or the axe to 9. Alright, so Remnants of Asgard somewhere around here. Put this up there. Yep, this way.
Remnants of Asgard.
Yeah. No, I don't know. This freaking compass needs an update.
It does. It's terrible.
It's the worst thing of all time. I'm somehow going away from it.
While going straight at it.
So you think you should be an AM hobbies? I didn't know you didn't see eye to eye with Clutch. I did not know that. I think you should race just for fun of it and just qualify in pro anyways and just have fun with me. Do you think that's what you should do there, Batman?
Video games, man.
Yeah.
Why so serious?
Exactly. You come have fun with me. That's why you're there. You pick up your hammer and you go talk to him. You like what I did there? No?
Leave the hammer alone.
Do you have a car and stuff picked out? Because you could just be in a Corvette and I'll give you my tune. There we go.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh no.
Get up, brother.
And we don't have a redstone. Okay.
Bifrost, behind you. Kill trick now.
That was a little hard.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
He says he's a free agent. We already know when we're going to ask him to come. You might as well just put it in your name and just, like, you know, be Team GSR. You know what I mean? So the only thing we're missing in this area is a Norner chest. Kind of
That's only because it just showed another remnants.
there is one up here, but in this area specifically is a Norner chest. I bet you that's
Right there's the chest.
look at that, and a gateway. So boom, there's one there. Alright, stop taking so long. Sometimes we just want it to go. Oh, there's one there. And one there. Boom.
I must say I do enjoy those ones far more than I enjoy the ones where you gotta ring the bells.
Yeah, those ones are a lot better than the bells. All I heard you just say, Turismo, is, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Tell me just to go back to the Mystic Cave. Come on, co-pilot.
I like watching you run around and get lost like I do. I spend more time running around going, where the hell am I at, than I do actually doing objectives.
Yeah. All I heard, Turismo, is you're definitely going to be a GSR guy. What are you looking at, kitty? You alright? You're just chilling. Alright, we are in Alfheim, right? Yep. Alright, so we got two things. Forbidden Sands is one of the trolls. We're gonna go here and get the whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, let's upgrade Leviathan X.
What can I do you for? Time to cleave some heads.
That's the only thing that I don't have a 9.
What? The spear?
Is the... We don't have the shield at 9. I'm assuming we don't have the... We do have the rod at 9. We don't have the shield at 9. The blade pommels at 9. And then the armor at 9.
What do you need? Smoldering embers?
Yeah. Let's be honest though, Turismo. Do you really need to know anybody else on the team? Look at him. He just sleeps wherever he wants.
Earlier you mentioned
Driving in
that
circles
Freya was one
anyway.
of Alfheim's first
Cats are nocturnal, bud.
You have to elaborate? I wasn't in these lands at the dawn of realm travel.
Well,
Hey, look, it's
we
prehistoric
believed
Gran
for a long
Turismo.
time that all the giants had died in the flood.
This is what we used to
Until one of
play.
them appeared in Vanaheim.
I know the
Her name was
goats.
Gerd, And
Yes.
she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr
look, there's the
became
remnants.
immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded,
game really is
although
huge.
quite by accident.
Right there's your way in, bud.
Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified
know.
by a potent blend of Vanir herbs.
Were you listening to the
When
story?
he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the world tree directly into the Lake of Souls.
Oh, she's telling a story
The
about her
elves
brother?
had never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
Nice. Yes.
See, that's the viciousness I need in my God of War.
Can't be destroyed. We find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
What are you gonna practice when you get home?
That smash, probably.
Well, boom, boom, well, boom, well, boom, well, boom. Like, dude, if I knew I was holding this much damage, you think it would have had this much difficulty in the game? No, we would have been smoking this game. Alright, so now we gotta go. Where'd you say it was?
Over there.
Over in the Forbidden Sands?
Yeah.
I think I have an idea of where it's at.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Krasfelder.
Ah, yes. Well,
I think he
can
asked
see
about
why
bringing
he
3 more
would
people
offer
to
such a
GSR.
subject until he saw if we survived
Yeah,
the
all his arts, his alts.
What exactly did you promise the large bird?
battle.
You're gonna absolutely
Nothing
do that.
too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
I really can't wait
So
to
how are
fuck
we
up this
supposed to
troll.
find someone willing to take Krasfelger's place in Helheim? Seems like a thankless job.
Indeed. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement,
Complete chaos. Yes.
No, it's down in the corner.
Down here?
Over to the left.
This one?
Over in that area, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry I asked.
Nice. Oh, sleepy troll.
Mia. Name. Tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest.
Set that aside for now. Come.
EMA was the craziest, you think? Is it over there?
Right there in the back corner, ain't it? Oh, no.
Sleepy troll. They're so big, we shouldn't be able to miss it, you know? That is interesting that you said they're the easiest. Oh my gosh.
Not as cool.
You say not a troll?
Mm-hmm. Down in that area.
Did we happen to kill it already? Is that what happened?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Right? You imagine being able to sell accounts? I'd be doing that all day long. Hey, anybody want an A+? Oh, get it right now. Which region you need? $50 a pop. I could do that one day. Maybe 2? Yeah, I think we killed it.
Did you kill it already?
Yeah, I think this is where the statue is. All right, we're done.
Did you get the one in Ranarok?
No, I only killed one other one, so that was it. How many are there total? 3?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, that's the one we don't have is the Vanaheim.
Get back to that story you asked for, brother. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers.
Nice.
The aim of their woodland
Man, y'all need to
retreat
play
was
some
even
F-Zero.
like-
Leave this Gran Turismo trash alone.
They
Stop being a hater.
took no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed
Captain
and wisdom
Falcon,
remained in
bitch.
short supply.
No more for now. Focus.
Ah, but enough of that for now.
I believe you. Anaheim. Undiscovered. Let's go to it. Let's go to the undiscovered gateway.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to
Shield
make an
smash,
diplomat
triangle,
At
R2.
least he's not convincing her to marry someone.
Yep.
Like some other diplomats would.
Deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
Oh my gosh, why did it spawn so far away?
The trolls are in Noten's garden.
Noten's garden. Oh, over here. All right, I see it. I don't know whose idea for this, but I mean, see what happens when we hop over here. I agree with you. Everything about this game is dope. Go away from me, Freya. Jesus.
She's trying to get some of that ghost of Sparta.
Yeah, she is. She needs to chill out. Wait her turn. Here we just go. Boop. Boop. See, even without, like, the power-up, it does a ridiculous amount of damage and stun. Oh my gosh, dude, this game.
Oh yeah, don't forget, it's the forest where everything tries to kill you.
Exactly. Freaking, we're in Pandora again. I know. Like I said, when you get the game, shield bash, triangle, R2. That's all you need. They don't tell you this fun stuff. Yeah, you'll be good then. You know, that's why I don't play Mortal Kombat, is because I felt like I was putting in GTA codes, doing the combos. I was like, this isn't fun, I'm just putting in cheat codes. Excuse me.
Why are you always hating on Mortal Kombat?
I don't hate Mortal Kombat.
Finish him!
I just think that there's way better fighting games out there, that's all. Maybe we can all agree on that. Oh, we are moving farther away from it. Let's go the other path.
I mean, I guess the only reason to play Mortal Kombat is for the fatalities, but still.
I bet.
Like, I guess if you put fatalities in Street Fighter is easily a better fighting game.
Get out of here. Street Fighter don't need fatalities. They got cool ass supers. Fatalities are fun to look at the first 5 times you do it. After that, you're just like, alright, game over. Next. What is going on here? Can we not get this from here? Is that what's happening?
Maybe.
Injustice? Injustice wasn't that bad. I can't hate on Injustice all that much.
My daughter likes Injustice. I liked it for a little while.
Alright, so we're at the spot where we find the puppies. Oh my gosh, this in the mine. Trying to navigate this area and being in the mine. My 2 least favorite parts about this game. Basically, it's telling me I'm running away from where I need to be. Oh, look at this. It works even for the axe. That's interesting. Right. Are you gonna get Tears of the Fallen Kingdom? Since we're talking about Zelda.
Who, me?
Yeah, you too. You too. But I was asking Turismo.
Probably.
He said absolutely. Absolutely. Look where we're at again. Oh my gosh. You know where we're going? We're going to the other freaking thing. We're going to that spot with the Mystic Gateway and getting the hell out of this and just going the other way. Because I am here somehow and I don't want to be here no more.
Going to the spot.
Dude, I don't know where to go. I'm lost. So the real question is, Turismo, do you think that it is going to be a better game than Hogwarts Legacy?
Zelda?
Yeah.
Duh.
You said duh, so no question by the fat man. It's a Nintendo game, so he's just can't even like listen to his opinion sometimes. Yeah, every time I start Ocarina of Time, I never finish it, and a lot of that has to do with me being a bum. At least I'm honest.
Like, bro, it's a Zelda game. Of course it's going to be better than a Harry Potter game.
You would think, right? You would think that it's going to be better than the Harry Potter game. But can't we all agree that... What is this?
A hole?
Oh, dude, look. He's going to agree that Hogwarts is going to win, too. See that?
Nonsense, poopy pants.
I don't know, man. Hogwarts Legacy looks really good.
Bro, Harry Potter is Star Wars with sucky lightsabers. We've had this argument.
With sucky lightsabers, she says. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I'm literally going all the way back here. No, this isn't it. Was that the one where you were on the school? Like, is that the one? Is that the same one? Gotta use the axe.
It makes sense. Axe is heavier.
Hey, look, we don't have this.
Yeah, bag of hack silver. Yay!
Yay.
See, where you're going through right now is also what I don't like about Zelda games. Running around going, where the fuck am I now?
I agree. I don't like it. I'm stuck. What do I do?
And the worst part is when you realize you just keep going in circles.
We've been doing nothing but going in circles for like the last 5 minutes. I'm starting to think that Mystic Gateway was a huge mistake getting.
Probably.
Because it's over there. How do we get there is the question. Oh, I figured it out. Oh my gosh. I don't think I played that one then. But you could run around as Harry. I can't remember exactly what I was able to do, but I do remember the graphics were kind of, like, bad. I mean, not bad for its time. It did look pretty good for its time, but it was pretty bad. What? No. No. We're still lost? Is this not... There it is. Gosh. No. We need a better phrase can't. Pokemon and baseball cards for it. Nice. What's happening? Oh my gosh.
Gateway open behind you.
Oh, here's one right here, right in front of us.
Back
Good.
to my story. The Enlightenment-seeking Laird and his followers swore off women and drink for an entire summer. One day, I watched as the Laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as
Me
left
too.
behind.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
They're healing!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I don't like these guys.
They don't like you either.
Imagine if all of them were on a PlayStation.
Oh, look.
Covered in Bifrost!
Oh, Super Mario Pokemon and Zelda.
Yep.
Get up, brother!
Why didn't I dodge that?
Because you chose death.
I chose death. Dude, if Pokemon was on a PlayStation, would we really be playing all these other games? Think about it. Like, really think about it. Open world Pokemon game on a PlayStation 5 with multiplayer. What are we all playing? If Pokemon was on a PlayStation, game over.
I just wish they'd do more where you actually see the Pokemon fight.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Like, let me use Charizard to turn Togepi into a fried egg. You know what I mean?
This is truly thankless work.
See them all crispy and shit.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting would thank him. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
Am I like too much violence in my video games?
Maybe you do like too much violence. Really, you don't get into like the competitive part? Like you don't make like a competitive team, play online a little bit? Because that's what I do sometimes. Like I did that for like whatchamacallit, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I played that the longest, I think.
We kind of tried getting into it with Sword and Shield.
I know, I got a little far. I even played like, I want to say about 50 hours after the game. Oh, Sif's here.
Hello, lady.
Lady Sif. It speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the
What do you do with all that
capacity of
hair?
the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Ainur. They'll help us rebuild. They're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir.
Like, is she the Aesir god of
I
hair?
never thought it possible.
I imagine
It's Rapunzel.
What if her bush looks like that?
Aesir helped ease things along.
Hit it with the blades, find out.
Truly been pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Honestly, let's hope not.
Do it then.
He said, I bet they do. Oh, man. Yeah. You know the thing I didn't like about Sword and Shield, though? I did not like giganticizing the Pokemon. I personally like the Mega Evos, like a whole lot. I felt like that added so much depth to team building. And people used to argue with me and say, like, oh, that means you're forced to have a Mega Evo. It's like, no, not necessarily. Like, you don't really need to have a Mega Evo. It was just really fun to make them, build them. Like, think about it. Mega Evolution Pokemon, like, had to hold the stone. You know what I mean? So you couldn't have, like, a power item on it. I freaking loved Mega Evos. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, with the way the franchise has went, it's unfortunate for me to say it, but I will never like a Pokemon game more than that.
We need Castlevania. That's what we need.
Careful, brother.
More better Castlevania.
Mo better. Dude, we just fuck shit up now. I love it.
I feel bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
The funny thing about that, and that is another 100%, by the way. So that is 4 of the other 4 that we need to get done. All 100%ed. Love it. But I broke my thumb during Sword and Shield. Or not Sword and Shield, it was actually X and Y when I broke my thumb. And they prescribed me perks for the pain of my thumb. And yeah, I could say I was playing that game a lot and thinking I was doing stuff, but I wasn't. Oh, there's a troll somewhere. There's a troll. That's the other thing we need. It's around here, you
Gnome's
said.
Garden.
Vogs, is you and the PDX clan just not gonna play GT at all this week? You guys like done? Like screw GT mode? That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. We will be on GT as soon as we beat this, honestly.
Until Hogwarts Legacy.
We'll be splitting the streams again.
The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on. The laird carries on hunting.
Porsche races? What are those?
Gnashes his teeth down to powder.
What do you mean Porsche races? Do we have another Porsche Cup?
Cries, how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing? Carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony. The laird just smiled. Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still. Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Trolls are right in front of you, bud.
I see them.
Killer, you all right?
On your right!
Busted.
Oh my gosh. Manual's more fun, I think. Manual's like a variety of cars, and that's always fun.
Bro, I'm telling you, use the relic that you got from.
Killer,
He wants me to use it. So what is it called?
Wasn't it? No. 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 That's it. Hilt of Skovnung, isn't it? Look at that!
Yeah, but it's cool, but
it's no realm shift.
It's no realm shift.
You guys on here.
Alright, I see what's going on here.
Yeah, you're on fire.
Nope, that's not what it is either.
You're on fire, brother. You're trying to use the axe on the ice guy and the fire on the fire guy?
Behind you! Incoming!
Wow. That relic has a forever cooldown.
Brother! Get up, brother!
I wonder if we stay at a certain spot, we could just get only one of them. Because I feel like we only fought the one that first time.
Divide and conquer.
Well, let's see.
Divide and conquer.
We'll start. We'll go over here. Now we gotta find this.
Didn't work. Closer. Closer. Don't be scared.
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked that he retired.
Oh no. We're having this Tom Brady discussion again.
Yeah, not shocked that he retired. Like I said, after that Dallas game, when he went out and shook hands, like I had a feeling it was coming. Okay, so it didn't work.
Like I said earlier, I really wanted to see him play until he was 50. And the other thing is, like, okay, so is this a for real retirement this time? Because remember, he retired last year. And he was like, I'll come back. If somebody throws a bunch of money at him. Or, did he just want to play out his contract? Possibility.
I don't know about him making a good TV announcer. I guess that's something we're going to see.
You've made sure of that.
I'm more disappointed about him not signing a one-day contract with the Patriots. Retiring a Patriot.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
And I fucking hate the Patriots. Not as much as I hate the Jets.
You're not a fan of Tony Romo? I love Tony Romo as an announcer. The only thing I don't like is he has the same issue that John Madden and Collinsworth has. And Madden, before we get any further,
Brett Favre.
he's my hands down the best commentator. R.I.P. But they gravitate to certain players and they talk about them too much. In Tony Romo's case, if Patrick Mahomes is on TV, that's all you hear about, and it gets really annoying.
That's the same thing with Collinsworth.
That's what I was saying. He's at the same issue, the same tick. Collinsworth loves certain players, and that's all you hear.
As soon as you said John Madden, first thing I said was Brett Favre.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, Brett Favre was on TV with John Madden. Brett Favre. He was having one of his worst games against the Philadelphia Eagles years ago, and all I was hearing is how Brett Favre was going to bring them back and win them the game and all that fun stuff. I'll be right back. Going to take a quick break.
Gotta admit, though, Brett Favre is the man.
Brett Favre was the man.
Smoke time.
I'm going to take a piss, and then, I'm going to have a smoke.
I'm ready for coffee.
Man, what is that? 4 rounds, 100% now? Yep.
I know, I can't help it.
Every time I come out
Must be
here,
something to do when I'm standing in the kitchen waiting for you.
go for those darts. like me and thinking like, oh, was it? What did I mess up on the sequence? Because that's what I thought. Like I messed something up on the sequence. Hey Simba. Oh, babe, relax. The kitten's fine. Simba, Simba, Simba. I do spoil the kitten.
You're fast.
Tom Cruise was my favorite NASCAR driver. No.
Ricky Bobby.
I think one of the best sports stories in all of racing, or all racing stories I'm at, is Jeff Gordon's and Dale Earnhardt's. He is so sad when you leave him alone. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing that he's sad.
He's getting fat man cuddles.
Yeah. Alright, so we got all this stuff done. So that's done. Midgard's done. So let's go to Niflheim. Let's go to the broken... I think it's funny that I left the mic and the cat took over.
Star of the show. You're the star of the show, Simba?
The kitty was hosting. Kitty knows what's up. Way to keep it going, kitty. He's like, I think I'm supposed to be here talking.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Kratos, are you okay?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Well, let me go down, will ya? Jesus.
There must be a way to reach the lower levels. Just need to find a way down.
Oop, you're gonna fall.
Have a good day, Varial. Thanks for coming. Oh my gosh.
Off your back.
You are the cat whisperer. Have fun at the meeting. She probably got mad at me for saying that, by the way. Like, screw meetings.
What are you doing, buddy?
Incoming left side!
Why doesn't it go up? Oh, there's a thing over there. And we can open this up. Hey, geez, she's mad. I'm gonna run away now.
I do not, sadly. across the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them. Watch your left! That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very, very welcome.
That thing is kicking my ass. I have a question for you. Which post game do you like more?
Brother, you're covered in Bifrost.
You don't know?
Yeah. I don't know. I like them both.
Yeah.
Come on, Kratos. Off
Yeah.
your back.
Who are you playing with? Give me that.
Let's try not to get smoked that easy again.
I guess I'm supposed to hold it like this.
Don't let him complete his spell!
Ah, UFC. I did not get the UFC joke. I'm surprised Fat Man didn't.
I wasn't paying attention.
He said Ariel Helanis?
A flower.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps?
I'm over here playing with the kitty.
Shade is
Yeah, you
difficult
are.
to keep alive even under the best conditions, but this, he gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should
And it's
have
funny considering I'm a dog guy.
Cats are better than dogs.
Lies.
Is it though?
Yes.
Is it?
Cats may be a little more self-sufficient.
See? See? They agree that the cats are better than the dogs. Alright, there's something I'm missing here, bud.
Yeah, tear.
That's not even it. How the hell do I get over there?
Hid something here. I know it.
Thanks for ruining it for
We
me,
should
bud.
find a way to the cell on the other side.
My bad.
How do we get there?
You have to move the jiggers around and swing to the other side.
I don't know. So is there one that moves that one?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
On one of the corners. See, what's that right there? Is that the one?
That's for this one.
That's for the bottom one?
The left one.
Bring it up.
This is where we started. Alright, so that's not it. We gotta go down. Alright. That's not it.
Well, now if you jump out there, it'll swing you up. And you'll be on the other side. Where it was locked off before.
That was the same one we were just moving, bud.
No, it's not.
Yep, same one. But this one, damn it. So far, I don't see how to move the other one. Like at all. Starting to frustrate me.
There you go. That's how you move that one.
All right, man. Have a good lunch.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. He might still find use for it yet.
Ooh, look at that. We got all the relics. How much are we missing now? Five. So technically 4, because once we get the 4 of them complete, boom. Oh, wait. We want to go over here and lower that one, right? So now I'm confused on how the hell to get down there. Okay. Okay. That's not the one we want to jump up. It's this one. Right?
I don't know. I get disoriented. Old man brain.
Alright, and then we want to bring that down. Yep. So then we can go here. We're down.
Smashed.
Complete fail on that. Let's not miss the timing of this parry.
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos. I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Alright. Finally.
So, my question is, like, yes, Tyr was saying, you know, I know you from
That
somewhere.
was truly him.
hard to trust anything after what we've been through.
Does
But with
Tyr know
Odin
from the
gone,
orgy?
I have no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross.
Marvel reference? Haha,
Of that
get
I'm
it?
sure.
You gotta say that again. They were all like talking at the same time.
Where to now?
So, Tyr said he knows Kratos from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I said, is it from the orgy?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Love and Thunder?
Yep, I know where you went.
No, it was funny to me.
How do we get there, bud?
Get where?
Oh, I think I see it.
That.
Well,
looks
now
like
we
the
know
way
what
out.
this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
We must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Oh my gosh. Stuff is hurting my head.
And all it is a simple up and down.
Alright, so we know...
You wouldn't think something so simple could be so disorienting.
There it is. Huh? What blows my mind is we got one somehow.
Yeah, I noticed that when you were fighting before, it said 1 of 3 seals destroyed.
Of course we have to find it. You know what I hate?
Looking around for...
Seals.
They're usually not far away from the chest.
I know, but this is layered, so it could actually be anywhere. There it is. Whew. Let's go. We're done. 100%.
Nice.
Alright, let's check this out. Niflheim's 100%, Alfheim, Vanaheim, Helheim, Svartalheim, Midgard. So Muspelheim and Jotunheim are the only ones left.
Nice.
Yep. So I guess our next objective will be to go to Jotunheim. We at 120.
Right. Business time. Want to talk for a spell?
I've had enough of you.
Trials, 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 trials.
How big is this place?
What? Jotunheim?
Yeah.
It's just right there by Angerboda. You go over and you pet
If I
family.
had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No. Some excitement.
I don't actually think
Hardly
there's
any
anything to do
non-giants
go
have
there.
gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Company's here, Finn.
Angerboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye. A true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir,
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we
What?
cross paths again.
He's talking about how
Imagine we will.
she made an impression on
Lots to do,
Trey's
and I'm
heart.
just getting started.
That's pretty funny. Hey!
boy.
There's something here.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
Can't go there.
Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla.
Hey,
She's,
scrub.
not
Stop
really
it.
one for
Stop it.
visitors,
Stop it.
but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all
time
you've
do
done,
kids
lass,
get home from
she
school?
must be so proud
Two.
to have a granddaughter
Well,
such as
two.
yourself.
2:27 we have to leave.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
You know what I think it is? It's a flower somewhere.
You know what? That makes sense.
Freya, a flower.
Boom. Yo, Freya, come pick this flower up.
Jesus, what were you doing?
She was getting Fenrir'd.
The florist. That's another achievement. And Jotunheim is now 100%ed too. So now it is the trials. Oh my gosh, bud. We're going to be done with this game. Today? I wonder if this place will be DLC. Being able to explore Jotunheim a lot more. What do you think?
Possibly. Right now, I'm thinking about lunch.
That's
why I asked you. So you get lunch before they get home.
Oh, you'd have brought a pail of water for 20.
Nah, me.
Nah, me. Whoa, what's this?
That's a hole.
What's this?
Oh yeah, go ahead, pick that up. Go ahead, pick that up.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Now it's just you and me.
Well, we found the Valkyrie Queen. Oh my gosh. And I guess she's part of the thing.
No matter what you try, good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Are you like stuck here now? You have to fight her, you can't go back? That's what it seemed like to me.
You call yourself a god?
Well, it's one of the things that has to get done, right?
Let's settle good.
And you don't have the
Pay for what
resistance.
you've done.
Oh, she's so fast.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Dude, she's pretty hard.
Is she harder than the king?
I don't know. Like, it took me a minute to get, like, I guess because I kind of know what's going on with the king at first.
Pay for what you've done.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Oh my gosh. Look how much damage we did to her, though.
Call yourself a god?
Yeah.
I say we go get a Resi Stone. No, screw you!
We'll be back for you.
They said we'll be back for you. She's like, I'll be waiting.
So he's going for
Did
the
you
Resi
know
Stone.
that was there? Like, did you see her yet?
That's why I was like, yeah, go ahead and pick that up.
Oh, you. That's awesome.
Pail of water. Honey.
I didn't try fighting her
Up
yet,
already.
but I knew that's where she was at.
Oh boy.
No matter what.
How you feel about some nuggies, buddy?
The results will
Some
be
nuggies?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's hungry.
I am.
Alright, well, let's give me
good.
3 more attempts.
And for what you've
I'm
done.
gonna order it.
Careful, brother.
I'll play
You're covered in
play.
Bifrost.
Nuggies, buddy?
Yeah, man.
You like the buffalo sauce, right?
If I get the chance to get that combo off again, I might kill her.
I thought you were gonna get her last
There's
time.
a shield if you're not going to use it.
I was using the shield. You thought I was gonna kill her last time?
Yeah. You're putting a good beating on her.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you. And for what you've done. Kneel! Nothing! Submit! God of no one! Asgard's life is on you!
Oh my gosh.
Give up already?
Oh my gosh. So you don't want to just go get it?
Let's settle this.
Is that what you're saying?
I'll see you.
I'm
And
gonna
for
go
what
pick it
you've
up
done.
from the back.
Kneel!
Unless you don't want her done.
I'm still ordering it off.
It's sigil magic!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
You call yourself
Dude, she is pretty hard. Like, dude, this one's hard.
good. I'll see you. And for what you've done. Kneel! See, it's over. There's no need for this.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Unworthy.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, she's a Valkyrie, bro.
Submit. Submit. Kneel.
Freya, I think you need to do more work. What do you think?
Yes.
No matter what you could, I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Careful!
Jesus, the Valkyrie Queen's no joke.
One true queen.
Did you beat the Valkyries in the last one?
No, I didn't finish all of the game. That's what I was telling you. I don't know why I didn't 100% it like I normally do.
Pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You scrubbalopicus.
Asgard's blood.
Take off, man.
Oh my gosh, just one shots for days from her. At least I could take a couple shots from the king here.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kneel.
Oh, Jesus. We're getting smart.
Large unsweetened iced tea. Having a large
Let's
sweet
settle
tea.
this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Small sweet iced tea. How about a large?
Asgard's blood is on you!
I need like a pure defense build. I'm getting smoked.
No matter good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Kratos, are you okay?
Oh my gosh, bro.
You call yourself a god? Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
20 dozen alert spray.
Sounds good to me. I love that she says unworthy. You know what I mean?
Holy shit, McDoubles are $2.69 now?
No, Matt. Good. I'll see you for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kneel!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for
I messed that whole thing up. I'm not even.
Bro, even McChickens are $2.09 now. What's this world coming to? And I think it's funny. It's $1, $2, and $3 menu. Nothing under $2.
Nothing's under $2.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yo. Yo.
Yo, you got her?
No. I was doing the combo wrong, I think.
There can only be one true queen.
Why?
I was doing a lot more damage than I normally was, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can just do this right here.
I'll see you for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I fucked it up.
Sigil magic!
Suffer as I have.
I think this fight's gonna take a minute.
No, Matt. Good. I'll see you for what you've done. You abandoned us!
Take it off, man.
Jesus, I can't dodge that.
Can't dodge it.
The dash.
The All-Father is avenged! Let's settle this.
Man.
Good. I'll see you what you've done.
I got it! Yay!
Careful, brother.
Ready when you are, bud.
Asgard's blood is on you!
Soundstone!
Submit! Asgard's blood! Neo! Asgard's blood!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Damn.
Let's settle.
One more.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I think that's Kitty's favorite sleeping spot.
Asgard's blood! Bathe in fire!
It's disco magic!
What the kind of shit is that?
That's a Valkyrie, bud.
Shield broken?
That's a Valkyrie.
Dude, what kind of BS is that? Alright, I guess I'm ending it from right now. I'll see us. Have a good one.
No matter what
Buzz.
you try, the results will be the same.